Hello, gang. Hi. Good evening. Good evening. I slept all day. Oops. Oopsie. My fault. My fault. I did sleep all day. Clover, thank you so much for the tier 1. For 12 months, a whole year! What? Oh my god! A whole year! That's freaking crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Zephyr, congratulations on Cool Guy. Urchin, hello. Lobster, hello. Small Cat, hello. DJ, hi. Smelly Beans, hello. Doughboy, hi. Hi, DTM. Hi, Solo Fox. Hi, Clover. Hi, Isolated. Hi, Knees. Hi. Hello. Hope you guys are doing freaking awesome. For those that weren't here yesterday when I streamed, we have song requests now. I've kept them on subs for now. I might put them, I'm gonna keep them on subs for a little bit. I don't know, we're still kind of figuring this plugin out. But it's joyous and fun. I was watching a bunch of like music history videos before stream. It's all very interesting. I watched a video on like the history of like the Japan like train chimes and like why they exist and like how they were made, and I was like, wow, this is interesting. Very interesting. Hi Snack and hi Sparky. This is gonna be like a probably very short stream. It'll kind of depend on if I can get my brain to work. And I mean work as in like do work and not like work like functionally, because let's be honest, it's me. And we know something is not going on in there. But yeah, I'm gonna lock in. I will try. I have 2 things I can work on, so I'll probably bounce between them. But I want to get like a little bit done on them. And we once again have Epic V-Hand up, which is exciting. Another thank you to Moon for getting me V-Hand, because I'm like, bro, it's really fun. It's really fun to play with. But yeah, this is definitely going to be very chill stream. I don't know if I will post the VOD. I'm sure I will get Phantom to publish the VOD. But I don't know. It's just gonna be like a very do nothing stream. So if you're eating breakfast, now I want cereal that I said eating breakfast. I had mac and cheese earlier for dinner. Like, you know, like the yucky instant mac and cheese. I had Easy Mac. I never eat that because it's so gross and unhealthy. No milk? What? No milk? What? What do you mean, no milk? I have milk in my house. Is that what you mean? I do have milk in my house. I'm out of milk, no cereal. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not. I have cereal and milk. Haha. So true, bro. I wish we had that emote of like the guy like talking to a wall. This title raises a good question. What happened to the dig in your butt meme? I don't know. I couldn't think of anything else to put into the title. But I was like, where did that was like a very prominent meme for a bit, and then it just kind of disappeared instantly. Like, where'd it go? Everyone stopped digging in their butts, I guess. Thank you, bro. Wow. You know, this is what being a community member here is all about. It's all about supporting one another and eating cereal on the behalf of our brethren. Some ominous music. I do like this song though. It's very cool. Hello. Hi. Hello, OGs. Hello, OGs. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, Lynx. Lynx, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 25 months. 25 months is genuinely crazy. That's so long of a time. That's such a long time, bruh. Is that the Sneb? I am arrived. I am become death. What's that quote? Why'd he say it like that? Is he stupid? I have become death, destroyer of worlds. No, I'm talking about the Oppenheimer quote. Hang on, let me find it. What did Oppenheimer... What? the Google search say, now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Why do you say it like that? Like, are you dumb? Like, why'd you do that? Cornball, bruh. What a cornball. You could tell these guys were nerds. They think they had aura, but they would have scrolled Reddit if they were alive today. Yeah. And they'd be like on TikTok commenting on people's like how-to videos and like correcting them. Hi Embers. But like, why do you say I am become death? I'm like, what do you mean, bruh? Garbodor? Guys. It's Garbodor. Won't anybody catch Garbodor? Surely. Surely you'll catch Garbodor. La 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 la. Ooh, W song. Blasting in my ears. It's so annoying because like as soon as I need to do work on art, I have like the creative itch to do music, and as soon as I have to do music, I have the creative itch to do art. It's evil. My existence is a creative jail. I'm in creative jail. Guys, it's singing March. Have you guys seen those trends? People are like, oh, it's singing March. I'm gonna do singing. Maybe I just bum around and do karaoke instead. And piss everyone off like, I thought you were gonna stream art! And I jump scare you with karaoke, and then you all leave. I'm joking. Music is art. Well, no, I mean like drawing. Like when I have the itch to make music, I need to draw, and when I need to make music, I want to draw. I firmly believe that music is art. You should know that about me by now if you watch me. I am a music enjoyer. Oh! Kiralan, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. We love not having ads. Ads, they suck. Let's be honest, they suck. I hate them. I wish I could turn them off. But I can't. So we just play them at the top of every hour. Whoa, I want that. What? Are you a real person? What do you want? Wait, did I say something that I'm just forgetting what I said instantly? Am I stupid? Well, don't answer that, but, you know. Don't answer that. Oh, I love this song. Yeah! Ah! Mangachi. 5 stream streak. Epic. What are you doing, kitty? Mitsu's running around. Hello, little boy. What you doing? You want to leave? Am I too loud? He's so cute, bruh. He's kind of getting fat. I don't know why, because I haven't changed his diet at all. You're getting fatty. You're a big fat boy. Aren't you? I love this beast. My small beast that runs around my house and yells at me. And climbs on me like I'm furniture. Is my thing glitching out? How does it make the emote changing into different ones rapidly? That's definitely a glitch because I do not see that. I am not seeing that. It's just spinning around. It's just spinning around joyously. Me when I'm joyously twirling. Twitch does this sometimes, and it's mostly an issue on mobile, yeah. Guys, I was actually... You remind me, I nearly accidentally updated my Twitch app. For those that don't know... For those that don't know, I am still on the update of Twitch before the TikTok poop they added. I'm still on the old update. I've just never updated it. I turned off my auto updates and I update every other app on my phone except for Twitch. And thank God, because it is definitely not great. I definitely prefer the old UI. I really don't think... The problem is Twitch keeps, like, being like, ooh, let's change this thing. Like, to stuff that doesn't need changing, and then the stuff that does need changing is just the stuff they're adding. I don't know why they keep doing this. I don't think they'll ever add me as an ambassador because I'm so openly judgmental of them. Yeah, they fix things that weren't broken and leave the bugs, literally. I am grateful to Twitch though. I love the platform, and that's the only reason why I hate that they do the things they do, is because I want to see the platform succeed. But they do all these things, and it's like, okay, all right, that's epic. Like, bring back hosting. Like, what's up with that? They removed hosting. That was ages ago now. Everyone, literally every single person on the platform loved hosting, and they removed it. They're like, oh, we don't want to have it. Like, bro, that was great. Do you know how I met Moon through, she was being hosted on a channel I followed. Jummy too. That's how I discovered them, was through hosting. And like, what are we doing? Hop on Mixer, bro. Well, I have actually thought about, what's the thing people do? It's like dual streaming. Like, where you stream to multiple platforms. I was thinking of streaming to YouTube also, but like, to like keep track of like 2 chats, it seems like so annoying. Genuinely. I might ask how, Bewilder Beast, does dual streaming. But the only problem is, it's like, I would have to do it, I don't want to do it to my, like, my main channel on YouTube, because I want that for videos. You could combine the chats with bots. Isn't that... Oh wait, they said that's against... It's not against TOS anymore. Well, I'd probably still get banned for it because they're stupid dum-dums. And it's like, I think you... I don't know. I don't know if the moderation tools on YouTube chat are like actually useful. So it's kind of like, maybe I would in vertical format just to get people over here. I did try to stream to Instagram actually, but it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I don't know. I tried to get it working and it just didn't work. And to stream onto TikTok, you need to have a whole other program open, which is like TikTok's streaming software. Then you have to virtual cam your OBS into the TikTok thing, and then you stream with 2 programs at the exact same time. And like my PC could like in theory handle that, but like why is it so convoluted? I wish I could just hit a button and it just goes everywhere I want it to go. Like I was looking at using like Atom. If you guys know anything about OBS plugins, it's like a vertical thing. It's what I use for like when I need to record something vertically in OBS. But it's like so like I feel like it gets so overcomplicated. I love it just being kind of, I mean, not simple. My nested scenes and everything are very I could probably clear out a lot of the junk in my setup. But, you know, it's I want to just do the thing and then be done doing the thing. Like VTubing is already opening 20 programs before you even start streaming. And then 3D VTubing, even worse. And that's why I'm 2D most of the time, is because my Vive trackers are very old, so they glitch out a bunch, so it doesn't look that great anyway. Which is really sad, because I love my 3D model so much. I really love my 3D model. But it just my trackers are like dying, and I can't afford to replace them. And it's like 20 programs just to stream in 3D. It's like, why? Like, times like this, I'm just like, dude. Well, I've been thinking about doing a side channel that is completely disconnected from this channel. That I don't share, obviously, because I don't know. I don't think people who are interested in my Soda Sneb stuff will be much interested in what I plan on doing over there. Quick guys, let's buy her one of those black suits with the ping pong balls. Do you understand? The setup for that is way even more convoluted. I was hoping to get Flux Pose, but I pledged when I had money, and then my circumstances changed, so I can't like finish my pledges, which is very annoying. Because I really wanted to get Flux Pose, because that would have been perfect for what I'm doing. Like, that would have been like genuinely perfect. But, you know, I'm just trying to, you know, figuring things out. It's all just streaming. I still always love it though. Every time I go live, I feel like it's worth the hassle, quote unquote. Like, it's never something of like, oh, I hate streaming. Like, never. I love streaming more than anything. Even though I am like complaining about it. But guys, if I hated streaming, I wouldn't do it. Believe me, I would not be streaming if I didn't like it. Just because, I don't know, there's something surrounding the streaming that is like, I really wish I didn't have to also deal with that along with just streaming. And so much of that's just social media though. And a lot of it, I mean, I don't even really go on social media much. I kind of post and leave largely and just look at my friends' stuff. And I'm very fortunate to have that choice to just be like, I'm gonna go not be on my phone. And I'm gonna make music or draw a thing or, you know, drive around in a car or whatever, you know. It's like I don't know. It's a weird thing of like how do you balance, like, if you're someone like me who like just doesn't like click with online stuff, right? Because I got on the internet in like 2016. I didn't even know what YouTube was until like mid 2016. Like I am, and I know people like VTubers will sometimes say that as like a roleplay thing, and it's like, no, I just like grew up rurally. I live in a city now and I absolutely love it. But it's just like a thing of like, when social media and its stupid nonsense doesn't appeal to you, how do you be a streamer? How do you even like be a streamer? I think I make it work, but it's like, how do you even, I don't even know how I do it. It's like when people like kind of ask me like tips about streaming or how to grow on or whatever, because for some reason that's their goal. I'm like, I don't know. I keep to myself. I don't know. That's it. That's all I do. Oh! Belba! Hi, Belba! Hello, Spin! Spin! Hello, everyone! Welcome on in. For those that don't know me, I'm Soda Sneb, but everyone just calls me Sneb. I'm bumbling around. I'm talking about how do you be a streamer when you don't like social media. And I don't know how I do it, because I just do it. I just don't really, I don't go on social media very much. And I'm like, how, like, I don't know even how I managed to even get like Twitch partner. Because I'm like, I'm just actually bumbling around. I love it. I love it. I'm really grateful. Social media, not even once. Yeah, I mean, I go on it and then I leave, kind of. I schedule posts like crazy. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I don't even schedule my own posts anymore. I get my admin to do that. Sometimes the stupid little posts I make, or I'm really sneaky actually on social media. A lot of you don't know this. But I actually go back. I delete a lot of my posts later. I actually do go back and delete a lot of my posts like later, when it's like, oh, that's not relevant information anymore. So I go and delete it. The only things I keep is like, oh, this is like a retweet of like a friend's project or something. I often will like delete like quote tweets I do, and I delete like random, like, I just delete, like, I delete so much of what I post. Like, especially like random like thoughts I have where I'm like, oh, what this? Or I just ask a question, I delete it later once I get an answer. I feel like that's how social media should be used. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I use it. It's like, once something is like not needed, like, why do I keep it? I keep stuff that's like historical. Like, oh, I hit a milestone, I'm celebrating, I'll keep that. I keep my birthday posts. I keep my clips. But, like, I really don't keep much. I gotta go lurk. Yes! Have a good lurk. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome on in, everybody. I really appreciate the raid. Getting the most out of the delete button. Genuinely. I love deleting stuff that I just don't care is on my profile. It's like I want... There's stuff I want people to see when they go to my profile more than like random crap. So I just do that. And it's like, I don't know, I just don't use social media casually. Like, I don't have Facebook, I don't have that stuff. It's just unappealing to me in like every conceivable way. It's just like, I'm too busy existing. It's like, in a way, I don't know, it's like I also like don't take many photos. Cause like, I think the most depressing shit I ever see, I see people like on their phones at like concerts and they film the entire concert. I'm like, I used to like, why don't you like watch it and experience it? It's like the feelings, like even if your memory is bad, and I tell you, my memory is bad because I have literal brain damage, but whenever I go to an event, it's like when I went to the Miku concert, this was a long time ago now, and I still remember, I don't remember each intricate detail of the show, but I remember how I felt at the show. And that is like not, and I wouldn't be able to experience it the same if I was holding up my freaking phone the entire time I was there. Oh, sorry, my cat is whinging at me. What you doing? My fatty boy. Come on. We'll go out. Bye-bye. See ya. He is so cute. My little son. My little son. My little son. I have to force myself to remember to take at least a few pics. I'm really bad at taking pictures. And sometimes I regret it. Cause it's like, I have like one picture from TwitchCon of like me and my friends. And it's a great picture. And I'm really glad I took it. But I don't know. I mean, I think TwitchCon's a bit different because I was so deliriously sick. I had like such a high fever that I was like borderline dying. So, you know, I think it's sort of it's a matter of, I guess, I think it's just balance. You have to find the balance between immersing yourself in technology, and it's undeniable that the world is very like intertwined with technology now, but I think there's a lot of things in technology that we don't need. We don't need it, bro. We just don't need it. We just don't need it. And you know what I'm talking about. Get your chat CBT away from me. CBT. That's not the word. That's not the word. GPT. GPT, isn't it? Grok, is this real? Grok. Grok, what is my favorite food? Grok, what is my favorite color? Grok, what is my dating preference? Grok. Like, shut up, bro. Like, CBT is a bit different. Yeah. I mean, whatever, you know, whatever you like. Maybe I think, you know what? I'm actually gonna stop that thought. Actually, let me put a pin in that. Everybody's favorite family-friendly streamer, Soda Sneb. Everybody. My fault. What is this song? I like it. Oh, of course I like it. It's Roy Scott. Okay. Add to like. But I'm the same. I have bad memory. I don't take photos. I prefer to live in the moment. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like, I I could already die at any moment in my life. Why would I want, like, why would I want to die knowing I spent most of my life on my phone? Which is already the case. So I want to minimize it as much as possible. Your mom's face looks great. I like that makeup. Makeup? Makeup? Where? You mean my eyelids? Guys. Yes. I've never actually thought about it being makeup. I kind of just did it in the intention of, like, you know how cats look like they have, like, bright around their eyes, and they look like they have bright kind of eyeliner around their eyes? It's actually that. Because I am a cat. I am a cat. I am a bit more cat than the average cat girl. I have whiskers and green eyes. These are true facts about me. You're spending more time trying to preserve those memories than you ever did experiencing them. Then who are they for? It's like, I don't know. I mean, I think sharing memories is wonderful. But, like I said, there's a balance. There's a balance between living now and, like, living in the past. And it's like, you gotta do a little bit of... I feel like a lot of people need to do a bit more now than they do thinking they'll do something later. Because everyone kind of says, oh, I'll do it later, I'll do it later. I have time, I'll do it later. And it's like, I don't know. I've been shown that you cannot do that. You cannot do that. And I changed my life quite a lot when I found out, hey, wait, I might not have later. At any point, you know, things can change extremely crazily, and your life is different forever. And it's okay. Because I think, you know, there's always a way to get through these kinds of things that change your life, completely irreversibly change your life. That's kind of what I'm talking about. It's not like necessarily a negative change, but it's a change that you can't undo. And it's like, you just gotta keep going forward, and you need to live now. You can't live later. Buh! Yes. There's also the other extreme where you think you have no time at all and do things and you end up doing nothing. Yeah. That is a lot of it. And like yeah, it is a balance of, like, do I do as much as humanly possible and, like, end up suffering, like, because I work too hard? And I feel like I do that a bit. Because I want to survive. And I don't know how else to survive. Hi, Happy! But it's sometimes it's just like, sometimes you need to slow down and, like, live right now. Are you talking about burnout? Are you burning out? No, I'm not burning out. It's just, I am not burning out precisely because I don't, like, stream every day ever, and I don't stream 20 hours a day, and I don't like, do 80 commissions a day. And I wish I could. I wish I had the strength to. Because I would love to, survive. My life is very complicated right now. And I'm at, like, quite a big crossroads in my life at the moment. And I'm just, so you're overthinking. What do you mean? I'm just talking about life experience. Why are you making it weird? Living each day is telling the world hello. I don't know what that means, but yeah. I still need to figure out how to unlock 36 hours a day. Just keep doing your best. I do. Every day. But sometimes people think that their best isn't enough. And it consumes their life. Guys, I'm adding this to the community playlist. Guys, if you like a song that plays, you can do !like and it'll add it to a community playlist. You can also do song requests now. If you're subscribed, you can do a song request. You can add a song to the queue. We added that yesterday. And I know a lot of you weren't like here for that. Can we add Caravan to the playlist? Is that like a song? TBH, there's no right way to do life. Literally. Everyone is in such a rush all the time. Breaking news, Sneb likes a Daft Punk song. Alright, shut up. Shut up, bro. Grind culture is poo-poo. I think it's sad that grind culture exists because we can't survive without doing that. Like, unless you have a very, you know, comfortable job, most people can't survive doing just one thing. And it's just sad, really, more than anything. Grindcore, the music genre? Question mark? Is that a song? Is that a music genre? Grindcore. Let's see. Grindcore playlist. These have interesting titles. I'll find that song real quick and post it in the server. What song? I mean, I'll probably check it out like after stream. We've cultivated a desire for constant stimulation to hold onto interests. I think it also stems from the reality of the world is very grim right now. And everyone feels hopeless. And so everyone's depressed, so they need like constant stimulation in order to not think about it. Because like, I don't know, I feel like people let those, oh, the world is so awful and stuff, it like consumes them, consumes their life. And instead of going out and living and stuff, they're just like in their house like, oh my god, the world's awful. And they don't end up doing anything. So then the world is awful. And they struggle to see that there is still good things in the world, and there can be even more good things, but you have to put good things into the world. Like, you gotta put, you get in what you get out. You, like, if you put, the more you put in to, like, the more positive you put into the world, the more positive you get out. The world has always been a very grim place. Literally, like, wars have always existed. And sometimes even, like, it's, obviously, it's not to make light of these things. Like, they have always existed, and they are terrible, and I agree they're terrible, and it's awful and sad. But, you know, it's like, what can what can you do as an individual? Like, you need to decide what you can do, not like focus on all the things you can't do. And I say this as someone that is like kind of grappling with the fact they're like probably more disabled than I initially like came to grips with, you know. So I have to always think about what can I do and not what I can't do. Otherwise, I'll never do anything. And I don't want to live like that. But you have to make the decision not to live like that. And that's not an easy decision to make. I once asked my mom if the world has always been crazy, and she only took a second to say, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. What do you mean disabled? Like you're in a wheelchair? Okay, so there's lots of different types of disabilities, first of all. Yeah, but it's like, I feel like a wheelchair could help me a lot. But I don't currently use one. So I have a few issues that I'm trying to deal with. And I'm seeing my doctor about it, and we're dealing with it. Oh, he's stuck on the glasses. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I have a lot of medical problems. And they impact my ability to leave my house. A lot. And I get very sick very easily because I've been on immune suppressants a long, long time. And I have like pain in my body like basically all the time. You got mobility issues in your legs. That don't sound very fun. Well, it's more like my muscles, they basically starve of oxygen whenever I do anything active. So it's like, it's hard to explain the feeling, really. I don't know how else to explain it other than it's like my muscles are suffocating randomly whenever I like do anything. And I'm trying to be active. I've been like starting to do like push-ups a lot. And things. So I don't like literally get like muscle atrophy. Which I probably do. Your muscles breathe? What do you think your blood pumps around your body? Your blood supplies your body with oxygen. I'm joking. It's a dumb joke. What's the punchline? Regardless of what your condition is, you finding the will to push yourself and keep positive is very much appreciated and wholesome. I try to keep positive. I really do. And I never want to ever like bring the vibe down on stream because I want this to be a place where not only you can escape, but also I can escape. Because, like, life is poop. Let's be honest. There's no easy way around it. Life is not easy right now. But I hope I can help you deal with that. At least a little. So much of it is, like, when I started streaming in 2018... I just wanted to stream and hopefully if I have made a single person's day a little bit better, that is a successful stream. If I've even helped one person have a better day. La 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 la. What's going on in here? Hi, Nini. I'm talking about, reality and how it is, you know, literally, you know, poo-poo. And my philosophy on social media and how I never use it.
Time to have a drink, slip, slip.
But it's also like, thank you for the drink. But it's also like, I don't want people to think I'm some like special saint or something. Like, I don't feel like I am a role model to like live by. I am just literally the same as anyone trying to survive in the world. Like, literally, the thing is like, you think, oh, like, oh, that's so wholesome to, like, believe that and do streaming because of that. It's like, literally anybody can. Anybody can decide that's the reason they want to do something, is to make the world better, and there doesn't have to be any other reason other than, I want to make the world a bit better and a bit less shit. Like, that is an easy decision to make, is to do stuff just to make the world less awful. Like, it's a decision I made when I started streaming, is I want to stream and do it for this reason. Like, you don't need some big crazy reason to do anything. You just decide a reason and then that's your reason. Creators are just people too, and we're all in this together. Like, yeah, literally. That's literally the best way to put it. It's just, like, I just want to do this, and I be a VTuber because I don't want my creative things and activities or my message as a person to be about what I look like or who you think I should be. Like, I don't VTube for like so much of anonymity. I just don't think it's important that I present myself in any way, in any particular way. Like, this message could come from anyone and it matter to them and it matter to people. And that's why I even do this. And I do it because I love to do it. And I love the reason I do it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like rambling. I'm just talking random stuff. I just like to, I don't know. I'm a just chatting streamer. What do you expect, I guess? I'm just gonna chat. That's the whole point of being a just chatting streamer. Yapping stream. That's literally every single stream. Well said. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally a just chatting streamer. So, it's like, I don't know. There's I feel like there's so many expectations to be a certain way when you're a VTuber. And it's like, I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it's like a community. I think it's a medium. And a lot of my friends will agree with me on that, is that it's not really a community. It's way more of just a medium of expression. I think everyone has different reasons to VTube. Some are more, I guess some reasons are different to others. My reason is that, I want to stream to make a positive impact however I can, and if that is through VTubing, then I'll do it. VTubing isn't a community, but you can build a community with it. It's a way to stream and express oneself, and within VTubing, there's smaller communities based on shared interests. Exactly! Like, streaming isn't... like, streaming is the thing. But, like, it's like painting. You can use acrylic or watercolor, but it's still painting. Some do it for fun, some it's their job. I mean, I feel like everyone starts out doing it for fun. I think if you start out VTubing thinking it'll be a career and only treating it as such, I really don't know how you can get anywhere if you don't actually love doing it. Because if I didn't love doing it, you can bet your ass I would not be. Because there's so much that goes along with it that is painful sometimes. To see my friends harassed it sucks. I hate it. Ooh, Dratini. Like when I see that my friends have been hate raided or colleagues have been harassed or they're, you know, mistreated by their platforms that they literally give money to, like, I don't know, it's just, it's pretty devastating. It's very hostile. People don't understand VTubing and so they hate it. But there's a lot of things, and there's a lot of, there's a lot of good that has come from VTubing. And it's not even just VTubing. It's like any faceless creator. Like, why do you guys think I love Gorillaz and Daft Punk and Miku? It's like, you can be faceless, and it's, you have this vessel to tell stories and create art, and it isn't tied to any stupid meaningless thing like how you look or, you know, where you come from. It's hard on the psyche too. Much more difficult to mitigate the hurtful comments is we've been wired to hard focus on it more so. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't get hate. I'm really grateful for that. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I don't get very much hate. But I honestly think a lot of it is me keeping to myself. I really do keep to myself a lot. I don't really focus on growth, so my content really doesn't reach outside of the little bubble that is like my friends' communities and my community. I really don't, like, I feel like people misunderstand my level of reach a lot of the time. Like, people kind of, I don't know, people kind of treat me weird sometimes, like I am some big streamer, but I'm actually really, like, a lot of everything you see is, like, not outside of, like, the very niche little communities I'm, like, around. You are a big streamer. I don't think I am. I really don't, like, I don't feel like I am. I really, imagine being haterless. I mean, it's also like, I choose not to see it. If I get hate, I laugh at it because it's so stupid and like I don't care. I just don't care. It doesn't affect me. So it's like, I don't get hate. I don't get hate because I don't see it. I don't even acknowledge it even. Like, it's like not even a thing in my brain. Down to earth energetic. I don't know if I'm down to earth. I'm down to some kind of earth. I think there's a lot of things that anyone who is partner status, I consider a big streamer. I don't know. But what about partners that have, like, lost their, like, audience? Would you consider them a big streamer if they're streaming to 4 people and they have a partner badge and they have 6 followers? There are some partners I've seen with like 6 followers that got partner from like the old days when there were like different requirements for it. But I don't know. I really don't see myself that way, and it is kind of strange to me whenever people treat me like really weirdly when I'm just some like chump. I'm literally just some chump doing chump stuff on the internet. Cause like I don't know, I just don't see myself like that. I can't see what other people see of me, of course, because I only live with my experience. But oftentimes I feel like I'm not seen by other people. I feel like other people my size don't see me as a big streamer. They see me as like a streamer way smaller than them. And that's fine. I'd rather just be treated like a person. But I ultimately just think everyone should treat each other like they treat everyone. I don't want anyone to treat me differently just because they like think they know who I am. When nobody here knows who I am. I mean, you know my values. But you don't really know anything about my life. And I think that's fine. I don't think that's a bad thing. I just don't see myself in that way. Like, I see people who have like 1 million followers, but their community is like directionless, and they don't have a community that like they interact with. But it's like, I don't know, it's just like, I feel like my community is like a small little niche thing, and I cherish it. And I kind of dread it getting so big that I can't, like, individually talk to people. Ah! Ready! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You definitely have a community that's more quality focused than quantity focused. Yeah. You don't have 1 million followers, so I think of how much we mobilize. No, 100%. That's what I mean. It's like, my community, like, there's people who have followed me and then they move on to whatever they want to move on to. Like TikTok particularly. It's like people will follow you and then they just go off and continue their life, and that's okay. And I don't mind. But the community I have, it's like maximum 50 people that I always see and I always love talking to. And I respect them and they respect me. And that's all I could possibly ever want. Like, I feel like I could be so comfortable and happy never growing as a streamer. Because that's not what matters to me. I don't want a community that's big. I want a community that cares about what I'm making. Like, and whether that's like 2 people or 20 people, I love that a lot. Comfy maxing the community. It's like, but it's so much of it. It's like my community, and you know who you are. You know who you are. It's like, you respect me. You respect me. And I respect you back, because that's just how it works. It's just what we've cultivated is, like, you are just decent people that you're funny and we like the same stuff, and it's just, that's all it is. All streaming is for me is, like, it's a group call where I can talk without interrupting people. Because, like, so much of it, it's like, I feel like I'm a chronic interrupter, but streaming, it's like, I get to talk to people and enjoy it, and I don't feel like I'm interrupting you because I get to read your messages. I like the art you make and the work you do, Sneb. You got me. Ah. Thank you, Happy. Thank you all. I'm so grateful to this community. I really am like the luckiest person in the world. Cause like, you guys have done so much for me. Like, I know a lot of the time people kind of talk about, oh my god, my streamer, you've like changed my life. It's like, no, you have done everything. You guys have done everything. You are everything. My stream is nothing without you guys. And, you know, I'm so grateful every day for each and every person in my community. I'm not here a lot, but I like hanging out when I am. Yeah, and that's okay. It's like, you don't have to be here every stream. It's like, I just love that, you know, if you enjoy it here, I've done what I set out to do when I started streaming, is having a place where people can like have a good time. And if I just make one person's day better, that's success to me. And I think success is different to everyone, but that's streaming success to me. And I talked about, I had a meeting the other day with this company, and you know, it was interesting, and they were so nice. They were so incredibly kind. But I worry. Well, one, I don't think I'll be able to. I won't. I don't think I'm gonna make a decision, but I don't know if I'm what they're looking for, because I really like, I'm not. My goal, it just isn't the same, you know. And like, I would love to make a living off of streaming, but I'd rather stream less and get like a full-time job than lose my integrity. And maybe I'll never grow as a streamer, and I think that's okay, actually. I actually think that's okay. And if I do, that's also great, because I love the people that come here, and they're so kind, and they support me, and they chat, and it's really fun. But in that, I'm so happy with where I am. And even though like my real life is kind of hard, like I can come and do this, and I can always come back to this and enjoy it, and just like have a nice time and hang out and like enjoy your company. Have you considered hiring an assistant? I do actually have, well, I don't know. Well, actually, yes. My admin in my Discord server is my assistant, I would say. And they don't have a set rate or an hourly rate, but I give them a portion of my Twitch income. They manage basically everything behind the scenes. They post like all my clips to social media. I'm not. Oh, speaking of, actually, that's actually important. Edits will be slowing down a lot because I can't afford to pay an editor right now. So clips on Twitter and like Instagram and stuff gonna be slowing down a lot. And I don't know when we'll really be doing clips again. But for now, I can't do it. I'd rather just focus on streaming and my commissions, and so we need a gift to more subs. Got it. No, you're supporting me enough by just being here, and I never. Oh, Freya, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I don't want you guys to, please don't feel like this is like a call to action. I want you to please know that I am just grateful you are here and spending time with me. Please never never feel obligated, because I'm just grateful that you're here. Truly. Like, genuinely. Like, whenever I have stuff like this, like last night we have like goal thing. This is like a little thing for this month, is if we hit 600 donated, the goal is up in the corner. If you like go to Stream Elements and we hit 600, I'll get a music video for my Cadmium Colors cover. But in that, it's never a thing of like, you gotta do this. It's like, I only ever want you to do it if you're taken care of first and you just really want to. It's Beedrill! It's Beedrill. Pokey catch. Ultra Ball. Hi, Dunkler. And I do really want to. Well, I'm really grateful that you have supported me. Wait, you did Academy and Colors cover? Why have I been living under a rock? No, it's not released yet. It's not released yet. Sneak peek? Well, technically there was a sneak peek the other day in another streamer's thing. Do I do a world debut? I don't know. I'm too nervous. I can't do that. I think I'm too nervous because, like, I don't know. With the development of it and like the progress of it, it's like it's kind of a challenge to communicate what I wanted to do with it, I guess. So I was told that you should water the plants you want to see grow. The community... let me scroll! Sorry, the chat was not letting me scroll. This community is somewhere that I really like to hang out, so if I can help keep the lights on, then I will. I'm not going anywhere. Even if I stream less in the future, because, like, I don't know, I have kind of been thinking about going to uni, and I've been thinking about, like, getting a job, because my life is really different now than it was when I even debuted my 2.0. My life is really different. So it's kind of a thing of, like, where do, like, I don't know. It's like, I'm not the kind of person that wants to do one thing my whole life. And I do really love streaming, and streaming is gonna be, I think, of all the things I do, streaming will always be something I come back to because I just love it so much. Oh! Puffer! Puffer, thank you so much. Thank you. What the hell? That's so sweet. Dullard, thank you so much. Good. Thank you so much. Hang on, I need to even... What's my... Puffer! Puffer, thank you so much for the $50 tip/dono. I don't know what to call it. Day 2 of waking up to Sneb. Welcome on in. Dono maxing. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. And please rest assured, like, if we don't hit the goal of, like, 600 by April, like, please know that your support is not going nowhere. At the moment, like I said last stream, like, my Fortnite code and Twitch is like literally my only income right now. So it's like, you have no idea how much it helps me, genuinely. Like literally able to buy groceries now because of you. Like that is the level of impact you are having on me. And I hope you guys know like how big a difference it makes, because it is a very big difference. A huge difference. So I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you so much. Rest assured, she's going to put it all back into gambling. Guys, give me $200 and I'll gamble it away and give you double. That's a joke. That is a joke. That is a big joke. That is a joke. That would be so evil. Imagine. I think there's streamers that actually do that though. They like beg for like donos and then they just immediately gamble on it. There's like Kick streamers that do that. Isn't that like a thing on Kick? Guys, if you ever catch me on Kick, like actually crucify me. I'm so serious. Like nail me up like on a wooden board. Like cancel me instantly, bro. Like unless there's some serious change and every single user is banned from that website and like they become like spokespeople for like good and ethical things. Kick is still alive. I hate Kick. You want to know why? I hate Kick because I reckon they're one of the reasons why DreamHack doesn't exist in Australia anymore. Like 1000%. I hate Kick. Never reach out to me, Kick, because I will put you on blast in my emails. I'll email you back so angrily, bro. I hate how all these like platforms for like job thing is like, hey, give us your entire biometric scan and like give us your colon scan, like in Futurama. Guys, wait, that's literally what the companies are doing. They're fucking doing they're doing the Futurama bit where he asks for his bank account and they're like, we don't even have your colon scan in the freaking files. Sub baby, almost due. You're ready to pop. I love this song. I'm blasting. Thank you so much, Perlude, for the tier 1 for 8 months. I really appreciate it. Twitch mobile was so ass. I can't find anything. Bro, I was just saying earlier how I still have the old version of the app. I still have the old update before the TikTok shit. What if I was 8 months pregnant? I'm so happy for you, Donkla. Good luck. Please don't give birth in the subs VC. I don't want to have to add a no birth in the VCs rule. Yippee streaks. Ah. How do you still have the old version? I just have auto updates turned off on my iPhone. Legendary bit. Let me know when the baby shower is. Yeah. Guys, imagine we like decorate, like we make like a category in the server and it's just Donkla's baby shower and we all like post, like, we all like send gifts to Donkla and we all send like baby clothes to Donkla and shit. What's so wrong about giving birth in the chat? Sometimes you just have to communicate it to someone. Like, you need to communicate it to your, like, freaking doctors and, like, whoever your midwife is. You don't need to communicate it to a Discord server. Just put it in Joya's pets. That is crazy. Is this the way I find out that Donkler is giving birth not to a child, but a litter of creatures? Don't you want someone to share the most special moment of your life with you? I think I'm not who they should be sharing that moment with. Massive respect, and I'm very grateful, but if someone was, like, DMing me pictures of their birth, I would block them, I think. Or I would just be very confused. It would depend on who they are, I think. But if it was a stranger, it would be like, don't want that in my life at all. Thank you. Also, it's like how I get people to ask me, they want to tattoo me on them, and I'm like, are you sure? I got married in the a Soda Sneb sub VC. Okay, that would be way cool. That would actually be wholesome. Guys, there is actually something I've been thinking of doing. And I don't know if it's worth doing for the bit. But I want to become, what is it called? Who is it that marries people? Like, you marry other people. Like, you officiate weddings. An ordained pastor? Yeah, a pastor. A minister? Yeah, I don't know what it would, like, be called, because I don't want to be, like, the religious version, because, like, I'm not religious. And I wouldn't want to, like, disrespect, like, you know, like, I want to be able to, like, officiate marriages, but I don't want to disrespect people and have them think I'm, like, a different kind of thing. My dad used to do that. Yeah, I'm really interested actually in that, because I mean, I love, like, you can do them in courts. In the US, we have licensed ministers, which is different from ordained. Yeah, I need to, I want to look into it more. I don't know who to talk to about it. Maybe I talk to, I'm thinking of, like, next week or something, going to, actually, this is actually kind of crazy development in my life, to be honest. For those that don't know, I mentioned, like, a little bit earlier that I'm thinking about things like getting a job and going to university, and I think I'm going to actually go and look around a uni to see if it's kind of a vibe I like. Cause I wanna go to school, like, for production. For those that don't know, I don't think I've ever talked about this, actually, but I'm really interested in radio and television. And it's like, oh wow, surprise, surprise, streamer is interested in radio and television. No one is surprised. The person who puts on their own broadcasts, yeah. But I kind of am interested in the things like what goes into a concert like Miku or a VTuber concert, like, to be able to assist in shows like that, and produce them and control lights and, like, stuff like that. I want to go to school for that. And I've been thinking about it, and I'm still thinking about it. This isn't set production. I think it has a specific name. Let me look. What was it called? Live production and technical services is the name of the, like, thing. Sneb should host a radio podcast with 20 monthly listeners. Yeah, wait! And it's funny you say that. I am interested in, I was thinking of doing like a technical services and like a minor in like journalism maybe, because I want to interview people. I love that. I think it's really cool to share people's story with the world, and you know, understand people and where they come from and how they got to where they are in their life. I think that's a really cool thing. It's something I am very interested in. A lot of internet bandwidth goes into it. So end goal is to produce a TV show. No. Like I'm not like producing a TV show or something. I'm talking more like live production. Like live production, like concerts. Phantom! Sorry for that derailment completely. I love Phantom. What was I saying? No, like live production. Like concerts, music, like maybe I'd be on lights for like a club. I don't know. It can lead many ways. It can go many places. I think something like that would be very good for me because I wouldn't be stuck to one thing. There's a lot of applications for it. So it makes an indie movie and it becomes a huge success. Call that Snire Lung. Snire Lung. Bro. No, well, movie production, it's very, very different to live production. Super different. Do you plan on interviewing the VTuber circle? I would love to hear you interview like Moonjum, Bug, Chubs, and Beepers. Yes, I mean, I would love to. You know, I think if I did do a radio, I mean, I thought about doing a talk show because I am a just chatting streamer and I think it would work quite well. You know, I think, you know. You're listening to Sneb Radio. Ah! So true. This is your only station with non-stop rock. This ain't your grandma station. I'm waking up to ash and dust. Wait, I should do like stingers like that. I did one for Jummy. I did a radio stinger for Jummy. Hang on. I think I have it somewhere. Do I? Jum. Do I have the Jum radio stinger somewhere? Hang on. I need to find it. I don't know where I saved it to. I think it's in my shit posts folder. Shit posts. It's not in shit posts. Where the fuck would this be? Gift artworks, music gifts. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna move music gifts to music. Here it is. Okay. I'm gonna add it to the queue. Hang on. I think it's gonna be very loud, actually. Ask Lache. He has like a terabyte of sound effects. Yeah, I actually have that. I got the big sound pack. Well, I think I don't actually. I got like a big pack from Lache, but I don't know if it's like a lot of it's like a lot of different stuff, but it's not nearly that big, but it's, yeah. It's a big amount, but it's not like a terabyte. Why does it look like you are in hell? Maybe I am. I forgot to change the background from, what color do we want the background to be? Let's have a look. What? Oop. Oh my god, here's the here's my stinger I made for Chummy. uh, it's just like gunshots. I don't know. The gunshots. Bro, is that you? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually me, yeah. Banger! I just was like, I want to try and make like a stupid radio stinger. That's my news voice. VTubers are the reason why guns are illegal in Australia. We are not the reason. There's a lot of other reasons. There's a different, very big reason, actually. Welcome on in, MTC. Hello. Oh, yeah, you sure about that? You're sure about that? Mm. Also, sorry, I accidentally did it on, I didn't do it. What do we want? We have my normal, I barely use my normal colors. I barely use my normal colors, yet it is the nicest color scheme because it goes with orange very well. But this is my other one. This is like the vaporwave orange. You got anything purple? I do have purple. If you like purple, we'll keep purple. Turquoise is nice. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's actually like where all my branding is, but I don't use turquoise much. Like, surprisingly, even though it's like actually my that's like my default one. That's like my actual main one is this one. I feel like I should use it more because I think people don't know my actual branding. Purple lovers rejoice. You want the purple? I can make it a purple. We can keep it purple. Purple? Daisy likes purple? Okay, don't tell all my purple friends. Don't tell... Actually, you know what? No, that's a lie. Blue is my least favorite color, actually. I like all colors, but like blue is definitely my least favorite color. Like if I had to make a list. Orange is my favorite. Teal is my middle favorite. What? Oh my god! Quill! Hi, Quill! Welcome, everybody. I was just saying how my favorite color is orange, and then my second favorite color is turquoise, and then my third favorite color is lime green. And then my fourth favorite color is red. I can be your angel or your devil. Yeah. Sorry. Welcome. Beware of the bear. Roar. I like salmon. I think we'll get along really well. Let's take ibuprofen together. Hi guys, welcome. I am Sneb. I am a just chatting streamer. I talk. That's literally what I do. I blah 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 all the time. That's all I do. It's literally I draw sometimes. So I was technically gonna draw today, and then I was just talking. So guys, this is why I can't stream and draw, bro, because I fucking just end up talking. I need to do a talk show. Calling if talking is a bit of a stretch. What are we drawing? Well, I have some commissions I'm working on, so I have some commissions. I just realized I forgot to take my medicine last hour. No, it's freaking 12 a.m. This is when I was gonna end stream and I haven't even started drawing yet, bro. Guys, I'm doomed to just be a just chatting streamer. I just can't do it. I just cannot do anything. What's that tweet? Man, you guys just can't do anything. Oh no, you people just can't do anything. That's literally about me. That is about me. Too busy yapping, yeah. I'm waiting on like 10 comms. It's killing me. I need them right now. See, and that's the feeling I want to mitigate in my clients. I don't want them to be like, I want this immediately. I'm waiting. Because I feel so cripplingly guilty. But I'm just not productive when I stream. I am when I actually just start, but you know, I just don't really start. Oh no, Sneb's gonna be just chatting streamer. Whatever shall we do? Yes. No, I'm definitely interested in doing a talk show. It's like I just need to do it. I just need to actually knuckle down and make it happen. Really, that's all that's stopping me. Because I don't have a job unless I get a call back from this company that I applied for, which I think would actually be a very fun job. Well, job. It's a job. It's not going to be a fun job. It's just going to be a job that is not like soul-suckingly horrible. But it's an art-related job. So yeah, no, it's kind of hit or miss. But with my experience, I think I have a good shot as long as they're like, you know, interested in working with me. I just have to, the thing is like, getting the job is the hard part of a job, let's be honest. What can you do? But just know, even if I stream less, I'm not going anywhere. I mean, you guys know that. It's like, even if I take a freaking month-long break, I still come back. And I come back every time. And I always will. Even when I'm old and decrepit. Even though I'm old and decrepit now. But you know what I mean. I will stream from a nursing home, bruh. If that shit has Ethernet, I'm streaming from the nursing home. She yearns for the stream. She yearns for the stream. Yes. I love my old and decrepit streamer. Well, I'm old according to young people, and I'm young according to old people. I'm like in that stage. Like I'm Unk, but I'm Babby to people. That's literally like there's two people on the world, and they're like, you're so young, or they're like, you so old. Unclet. Yes, I'm Unclet. I'm an Unclet. You're only 66, Sneb. Not that decrepit yet. I have no idea how old you are. I'm 25. You are so you're young and full of life in my eyes. Ah. Wow. Awesome. Can't wait for us to all be in nursing homes on Twitch, and Snow will be like 6, 7, and then we'll all laugh. Oh, your quarter life crisis age. Yep. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, I am jobless, thinking about uni, thinking about getting job, not sure what to do as a career, and my body is failing me. I'm just about as 25 as it gets. Uni is hard. It's true. I think it's you get out what you put in with uni. You got this. Yeah, I mean, the thing I'd be studying, it's something it's more hands-on stuff than like, oh, I'm a doctor studying doctor stuff. It's way more like technical, because that's stuff I like. I really like all the, you know, technological shit that goes into live production. I want to know about it. I want to learn about it. I want to learn how they make lights happen for a Miku concert. Simi Sage, get off of the stage! I hate those. I hate the Simi Sage fucking Pokemons. Like they're the worst monkey Pokemons. The worst monkey Pokemon. My least favorite monkeys. Oh, I like them. I'm sorry. But I hate them. I only hate them because I kept getting the grass, and I kept getting the water one when I wanted the fire one all the time when I was playing X and Y. I'd always get the freaking stupid water one. I wanted the fire one. And now I never play Pokemon games anymore because they're never finished. But the grass one is the best of the three. I mean, yes, the water one is my least favorite, and that's why I hate them, is because, like, the water one brings them all down. It's like, why you do this? It has stupid bubbles on its head as a baby. I don't like it. Everyone has the Pokemon that they can't freaking stand. And for me, that's a lot of Pokemon. It's a lot of the what is it, what's the Sun and Moon? I hate all the, bro, I couldn't even, Sun and Moon was so boring. I didn't even get to, like, the first town. I left the house and I was like, honestly, Sun and Moon is where Pokemon died for me. There is no Pokemon game after X and Y. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was awesome. I think they were good remakes. But then they decided to never make a good remake ever again. Then they were like, I'm never making a good remake ever again. Black and White was 5. Yeah, I don't know. I think Black and White was really good. I loved the multiplayer in Black and White. I think Black and White was the only game I didn't actually finish, though. I finished every game up until I finished Red. I finished Ruby. I finished X, and I finished Diamond. So there's a few I didn't finish. I wish I finished Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but my parents only got my sister Pokemon, and then they got my brother the other Pokemon, and I didn't get a Pokemon. And I was pissed off about it because me and my sister were always playing Pokemon together, and then we couldn't play Pokemon together. X and Y, I genuinely think, has the best online of any Pokemon game, though. It was really good. I love that you had, like, a friends list and stuff. I only played Diamond, Heart Gold, and Black. I only finished Black, I'm pretty sure. So you had a DS, is what you're telling me. Yes, I really did. I love the DS era of Pokemon. I think it's peak. Poke MMO held my attention well enough. People kept using items in PvP. What is Poke MMO? Pokemon has an MMO. I'm guessing it sucks. I mean, if it was made by Game Freak, it sucks. Bro, I just don't. I have opinions. I have opinions about Pokemon, bro. Coincidence that Pokopia is like the most well-received Pokemon game in recent history, and it's not made by Game Freak? Scratches my head. What source is this? Me and my sister had a DS. My brother had a desktop PC, which he traumatized me and played Doom 93. My sibling and my brother. So I have a sister, a sibling, and a brother. So 3 in total. And my brother and my sibling, they had an Xbox, and it was so heat. I loved the Xbox. I loved Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. That was so heat. I loved that. And Halo. And Call of Duty. Call of Duty. But yeah, me and my sister, we mainly played the Nintendos. Like the Wii, and we all played the Wii though when it came out. That was the best Christmas ever, bro. It was so good. Look, until this point, Nuts and Bolts was underrated. I am always saying this, bro. I loved Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It is so shit on. I think it's shit on because it's a bad Banjo-Kazooie game, but it's a good, like, game. In my opinion. I loved it. I loved exploring. I loved the achievements for making, like, really stupid fucking cars. I was like achievement hunting, making like three-part car that can go over 100 speed or whatever, that kind of shit. And it was fun. It was so fun. I loved it. It was awesome. Sneb don't miss. OMG, the Wii? Yeah. But we played Nintendo 64 a bunch. I grew up on Nintendo 64 more than anything. Playing Smash Brothers, and Mario Kart, and Ocarina of Time. That was my upbringing, was those. Those were some of my first games. My first ever game was The Lion King on Game Boy. That was my first ever game, and it was a platformer, and it was ridiculously difficult. But I think it was difficult only because I was like a baby. Mario Galaxy was peak, yes. I also really loved Mario Galaxy. I also loved Mario Galaxy 2. I played both of them. I loved them. Twilight Princess as well. That's like one of my favorite games of all time. I love Twilight Princess. I need to play that. Like, oh, I want them to fucking release a Switch port. But they're never fucking gonna do it because the freaking Zelda people hate the fucking Twilight Princess fans. They hate us and they want us to die. They hate us and want us to die. The fucking Nintendo hates Twilight Princess fans. I audibly gasped when I saw your model. It's so cool. Ah! Thank you. That's so sweet. What the Sigma? Sorry. But thank you so much, Optimism. Subs, remember, you can do song requests. If you do !SR and then you type in whatever song, you can actually do a song request. Twilight Princess had one hell of an aesthetic. I loved it so much. Yes! I absolutely love Twilight Princess. And if you like a song, you can do !like, and it'll add it to a community Spotify playlist. That's all new commands that we have. You can here's all the... There they are. Yippee! la 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 la. 61%. Not bad, not bad. Have a wonderful rest of a stream. Take care, Sifera. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. What in the frick am I thinking of talking about? Guys, my first games was Power Rangers Super Legends. I didn't get my own system till I was adopted. Oh, wow. I didn't know you were adopted. That's very epic. I hope it was like a good experience. My very first game was Pokemon Red. Wow, that's awesome. Actually, I played Pokemon Red way later, like much later. I think, well, I played Pokemon Diamond first, and then Black and White, and then X and Y, and then Red. I went like back later and later. Wait, no, I played Red and then X and Y. It was a long time ago. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of my younger years because my brain no worky. My brain no worky. For the Game Boy Color, it disappeared into the void and my grandparents got me blue. Ah! That's wholesome. It was cool, but I never got to play the Zord I wanted because the other kid I was living with hogged him. Oh my god. D-colon. I'm not sure what game was my first game, personally. Yeah, it can be hard to know. I feel like, you know, if you played games even as like a freaking baby child, might have been Sonic or Skyrim. Wow, that's really cool. Sonic 06 was a classic that I played on Xbox. Hello, my favorite orange person. Believe it or not, there really is not a lot of orange on me as a person. It's actually my clothes. I wear orange. I just am not orange. I'm mostly green, physically. My ears are kind of orangey pink. I like the orange. Fruit, yes. And the color, I guess. Orange is my favorite. Guys, if you don't start doing exclamation point like, this whole community playlist will just be Daft Punk. I'm just saying. Minus 1,000 aura. What the hell? Daft Punk is heat. How is that minus aura? That's like, I feel like of all the things about me, that's the like least incriminating aura-wise. Like that's the least weird thing about me is lacking Daft Punk. I love it when my punks are daft. John Daft and Jimmy Punk. Lose yourself to dance. And lose yourself to dance. Oh, I have so much to do. I have so much to do. Lose yourself to Sneb. Dude, my DMs with Lightshare are so fucking funny. You should post some of it in quotes. At some point. With permission. Because it's funny. I hear stories. W. Alright, nephew. Go ahead and boot up that Doodlin app on your computer. It's open, actually, already. It's open. I just haven't done anything in it.
Sneb text to speech. Siri help.
What? So true. That sure is a text to speech message. Chat general strike until she starts drawing. Not the strike. You're actually striking. The strike will have to be more serious than that. Chrome aura for real, because that's one helmet. That one helmet is shiny. I like having shiny helmet. Bunnelby, it's the poop Pokemon. It's the Pokemon that evolves into a poop guy. Chat general strike, that's so funny. Maybe we could do a little bit of something. Alright. I'm locking in. Also, you can do exclamation point drop over here, you see? You can do exclamation point drop to play freaking Suika game.
Chat strike, we must take the power away from the man. Use your voice or forever be silenced.
Is that a song? Dumbest girl alive. I wonder if it'll actually come back with something. Is that a real, like, song? Or is that, like, a fake song? Guys, you can't general strike. Oh, you're not subbed. Sorry. It's for subs. It's a sub perk. Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. It's a real song. No, that's okay. This is fine. This is fine. There, I'm drawing. Anyway, well, I'm kind of not yet, but I'm getting there. Oh, the beans. Hi, hello, beans. Welcome. Aw, tree sponge, that's so sweet. I like how it shows a crayon. Yes. Let's see, open. Thank you so much, Tree Sponge, for the gifted sub to Optimism. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Lose yourself to dance. Guys, what do we want to work on? I think I'll work on Rio Ansing. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself. Alright, she's drawing. Strike over. Yeah. So for those that don't know, this is Rio N. Rio N has commissioned me for a GIF-tuber. That I'm making. I guess. I don't know how to talk about art. I don't know. Mushroom skirt is cute, right? I love the design. Very cool. But yeah, this is the, I need to make it an HD high definition. Because this is a sketch. I know it doesn't look like a sketch. I need to explain this every time, but my sketches are really weird. I just draw what I, like, want to, and then it happens. But I'm gonna like basically redraw this, except for the eyes. I might tidy them up. Remember, you can always use exclamation point like to keep songs in the playlist. Yes. Well, it's actually your own. It's your own playlist. Yes, this is true. If some of the songs are nice, bounce into the song. Yeah, I like this song. Actually, I might not need to like make this huge, because it is a GIF. It might be like too gigantic. That should be okay. Yeah, I need to like move this around so I have my hand. There we go. So yeah, see the oh, it's already in there. What, how big is this? I might need to make it just a bit bigger. What is the resolution? 1K? 1K is not bad. I think that's okay. This resolution's fine. I just need to tidy it up. But yeah, a lot of this will just be me tidying up the lines, and then I'll make that there. Making it crispy. And then I would redraw it. Oops. What? There we go. Ah! Slambutter, man. Slambutter. I stink and I'm gonna go take a shower. Bro, I need to do that too. I keep forgetting to take my medicine. I will be right back.
Drone tube? Yes!
Wait.
Ow! Ow! I kicked. Ow! I kicked my wall. It really hurt. I like stumped my toe really hard. Ow! Oh, that really. Did I put a dent in my wall?
I got the tin flute. It's actually like, it sounds remarkably good for like such a simple like thing.
What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Pfft, that's the worst vocal stem of all time. What the Sigma? The logo on Sneb's shirt is powered by Red 40. You think so? You think so?
Ooh. I like this song. This is a cool cover. I'm gonna blast. Ooh. Hours. They things you don't understand. It's my favorite version of this song. It is good. I like it. I don't really listen to a lot of like Miley Cyrus. Her songs are good, but like I don't like how she sings them. Does that like make sense? Like covers of her song like always go really hard. Like they're good songs, it's just like I don't like her style of singing. Like I don't listen to it very much. But I think, you know, I think her stuff is like good. Wasn't that a thing recently of like Hannah Montana is returning or some shit? Wasn't that like a thing, or am I just like hallucinating? Ugh. My nose is so itchy. I think it's like literally like pollen or something that I'm like itchy in my face. My little nose. My nose. Ooh. Oh, Ado. You guys can skip the next song. It was me who put it, and I have no idea which song it is. Oh. Oh no, the next song is Everybody from Justice Crew. I like it. They're good. Wait, not this one. There's only one left. The next one is Everybody from Justice Crew. Feel free to add more. There's no like limit on it. You can just add them if you like. But there's no pressure to use it. I just wanted to give you guys like a feature like that, because I feel like people are always asking me like, yo, can you play this song? And then I'm like, yeah. And then I have to like go and stop what I'm doing, and then I have to put the song on. Mm. I love the vocal chops. I'm gonna actually, I think this is already in my legs. Oh no, it's not. This is heat though. I love the vocal chops. I tell you what I'm kind of low-key excited for? Isn't the Amazing Digital Circus episode coming out this month? Like episode 8? They like posted some weird cryptic shit on their Twitter. I was like, ooh, heat. I so upset that I had an opportunity to see her in concert, but I didn't really know her stuff at the time. Oh, that's so painful. That's so painful when you find out, oh, I'm really liking this artist. I wonder if they do tours. And they're here tomorrow and their concert is sold out. That was literally like, I always find out people are touring like literally as soon as they're here. Justice Crew, I feel like I forgot they existed, low-key. Where did Justice Crew come from? Weren't they like Australian Idol or something? I think they're Australian. Finding out ancient Sumerian traveling trio doesn't tour anymore. Dude, it's literally like that. It's like, oh. Ugh. I mean, I can't imagine getting into Daft Punk recently and realizing that they retired in 2021. That would fucking suck. I can only imagine. But it also sucked to get into them like a million years ago as a child, and then oh, they retired before you could ever see them on a tour. Oh, okay. I hope they're living their best life. Seb, are you an idol? I don't consider myself an idol. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing more music. In terms of like the actual like definition kind of, I guess, of like an idol VTuber is like, you know, doing music, I guess, and doing concerts. I would love to. I love music and I want to do more music. That's such a funny synth. I like that synthesizer. It's so funny. It's kind of like it was like a saxophone, but like weird. I don't actually know if that was a synthesizer. May not be an idol, but certainly an icon. Oh, that's very sweet, I think. My neighbor's car at 3 a.m. on a Thursday. Fucking yeah. So true, man. Funny story time. Welcome on in. The Snebhead community can be trusted with the auxiliary code so far. Is this just a D&D campaign that they're like saying? They're singing a D&D campaign. Hi, Steez. Yep, that's heat. Chaotic stupid. That's like me in real life. Chaotic stupid. That's my alignment, guys. Now you know. I'm vibing with it. Yeah, it's kind of heat. It's like if like there was a D&D campaign and it was like a romance comedy from like the 2000s. I think this is AI music, is it? Is it actually? Yeah, I think it is. I'm just gonna block it. I'm gonna be disappointed. I don't want it to be AI. Yeah, I don't either. I don't know. The name of the like artist is Twisted Game Song, so I'm like, oh, that's the wrong. The group on Spotify is all AI images, and they released a million songs last year. Yeah, there was some of the vocal stuff. I just thought it was like crazy auto tune. So I apologize. It's okay. It's not your fault. It is not your fault. I wasn't listening very hard, so. Yeah, I'm hearing the lyrics. It sounds like a robot shit them out. Yeah, it's like, that sucks. Yeah. I feel like Spotify should ban that from their platform. I don't even think that's your fault. I don't, like, it's literally not your fault. Because I'm not, like, looking at, like, the album art and stuff. I was like, the vocals are crazy auto-tuned. That's all I thought it was. Boo womp. I blame Spotify, yeah. I take my vibes back. Yeah, like literally. This is heat. I haven't actually heard this from the weekend. Spotify probably won't ban it because it still makes some money. Exactly. Exactly. Unfortunate. problem with AI songs is that it trains itself on popular stuff in any genre, so it makes solid, albeit generic songs. Yeah, like if you're just listening it in the background, I think if I like was focused on listening to the music, I probably would have been able to realize sooner, but I'm literally like, it's literally background music for me right now. It's all good. It gets harder to detect AI stuff every day. Yeah, unfortunate. Reminds me of the guy that came into a stream to promote his own music. It was 100% AI. I think we've actually had someone do that in here before. They were like, check out my freaking album. And they linked it, and we banned them. It's still in the community playlist. Oh yeah, true. I'll get rid of it. What was it? There it is. I'm also gonna just like... How do you can block, don't play this artist. There we go, okay. And then I can freaking... There we go, it's gone. It's gone and we won't ever hear anything from that person again. It's so funny when AI artists actually believes that in their creation. It's literally, it's like the most cringe shit ever. It's like, how do you even... And you can't even you can't even reason with these people because they're just so, like, they're just so stupid that they can't even be reasoned with. Like, it's literally impossible to reason with the people and explain, like, hey, this, like, you didn't make it. Courts in the US ruled that you can't copyright AI products because a human didn't make them. Thank God. I think that's actually a step in the right direction. Like, genuinely. Hi, Kitty Queen. Welcome. Such cool vocals. Otto is so funny. I love her Minecraft Let's Play. Otto does that? I thought Otto was like a freaking, like, singer and they like don't do stuff like that. Is Otto like a streamer? I thought they were like not like a streamer. I thought they were like music industry type Andy, you know what I mean? Like how they don't like do other stuff, they just do music. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so we don't get like it's so I don't get like random people coming in and like requesting their like SoundCloud EPs. Apologies, apologies. Now I need to line this 100 million more times. Your auntie is looking very nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be a GIF actually. I love this song. This song's so good. It's actually in my quality slop playlist. A sexy yogurt. Yeah. What? I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry. I'm not reading all that, bro. I'm sorry. Thanks, though. Thank you. Spam? Yeah, kinda. We do have rules against spam. So true. Yaponomics. That's a nice brush. Thank you. I made it. Thank you. It's just kind of, it's nice for hatching and, stuff. I just started using Clip Studio and I'm learning the program and, brush hunting. Ah! Well, I don't know if you can make this brush in Clip Studio, but you sure can make it in Paint Tool Sci 2, because that is what I use. I don't use Clip Studio. It's too expensive. I find it so hard to draw with music on because I start jamming too hard. See, that's almost I get into like flow state of jamming and drawing. It's like I mean, but I'm kind of I kind of have like a music addiction. Like I cannot do anything if I'm not listening to music. I have noise in my ears 24 hours a day, every day. Like whether it's a YouTube video or music, mostly music, or something educational on YouTube. I find it hard, it's more, for me, it's hard to, it's really hard for me to watch like a YouTube video and draw, because then I'm like, oh, this is interesting, and then I actually just start like watching the video instead. By the way, you don't have to get the link, you can just type in the song. Like, you can just type in blah 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 by who's hoopst. Like, you can just type it if it's easier. Just in case you knew or didn't know. Just watch boring YouTube videos then. No, but I don't want to poison my recommended. Everything I watch is interesting to me. I'm never gonna watch something that I'm like, ugh, this is boring. Like, why would I do that? Watching paint dry 1 hour video in the background. You guys are literally watching paint, but it's not drying, but you're watching paint. MS Paint. Imagine. Is it not dry? Is the tablet wet? It's wet with my grease. Ew. Imagine. I'm just like disgusting and greasy. I kinda am greasy. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Ew. The problem is, it's like I wash my hands so much that like it makes my hands like, you know, do you know how like, maybe this is only a me problem. I wash my hands too much, I think. If my hands feel mildly, don't like that vibe, then I wash my hands. It's not like, makes them dry and cracked. Yeah. But they overproduce, like, sweat when you, like, deprive them of it. No, I do that too. I forget to moisturize. Yeah. I also moisturize a lot. Like, way, not a normal amount. Someone once told me that otter butter helps with dry hands. What the fuck is that? Milk, you mean? I hate overwashing my hands. They get dry and crack. Yeah. I'm not screaming. I'm just putting on more lotion. Yeah. Like, the worst feeling ever is when your hands like super duper dry because you wash them too much, and then you like don't put on lotion. That's genuinely awful. Evil, demonic vibe. Hatred only. Key change. Wow. I hate the feel of lotion though. I love it. I'm like, make me greasy, bruh. OMG Yippee art stream? Oh. We had to go on strike to get her to draw. They actually did. They all just started typing like, is it called ellipses? The triple dots, the millennial 3 dot. Yeah, and then I started drawing because I was like, oh, okay. Even though it is 1 a.m. I'm probably going to finish this layer of line art. For those that don't know, the reason why I'm doing line art again, basically exactly the same, is because this is actually going to be a GIF. It's a commission I do, and it's got a line boil effect. Here, I'll show you. Let me find, I'll find, I did one for beepers that I really like. Where is... oh, there it is. Here it is. So see how it kind of has a... It's like animated. Beeper! It's beepers! Love that chum. Ten past 9 a.m. for me. Hi, Koivap. I hope you're doing awesome. But yeah, that's why I'm drawing it multiple times. Oh, it's pentatonics. Ancient pool. Ancient internet moment. Well, actually, it's like, isn't it? When were they popular? I don't know. Do they still exist or did they disband? How many times do you redraw the line art? Just 3 times. Sometimes I do more frames for other elements, so like on Bailey's, the tail has more frames. Here's Bailey's. You see how the tail wags? So that's like 5 frames. And then there's like, I think 4 frames on the mouth, and then the body is like 3 frames. And I layer them all in Live 2D. Pentatonics is still together. Epic. Good for them, I think. Are they evil? I don't know. I like actually, now that I think about it, I know nothing about Pentatonics. Low key. I gotta upgrade my CSP to EX so I can have more animation frames. Guys, I don't have animation frames. I use Paint Tool, I animate in Paint Tool Sci. I do not have an animation timeline. You do not need EX to do more animating. I draw each frame in Sci 2 and then I put them into Live 2D and animate it. And I don't have to pay $200 for a program. I paid $20 for Sci, and then I pay like fucking $10 a year for Live 2D or whatever it is, however much Live 2D costs. That's a good point, yeah. If there's a will, there's a way to save money. That's how I do it. It's like, if I want to save money, I'm gonna find out how to do it. That's literally how I do everything, bro. If I can save money, that's how I will figure it out. Oh, this fucking song. Heat alert. Classic. It just feels more convenient. Oh, for sure. I mean, I kind of do it like, I guess the traditional way of like, oh, I can manually toggle the layers and I know animation fundamentals, so I kind of know what it'll look like as like a selection of separate images. But I think that's like a very difficult thing to learn. I don't think that I think that can come with time, because this has been my animation method for literally 10 plus years. So when I've done it that long, it's like I kind of get a feel for it, I guess. So I think it's just important to remember that there's lots of ways to do different things. W rum maxing. Yeah, adding this to the playlist. That's funny. My treasure gone. W. W song. Classic. Ooh. I've never heard this before. This is nice. What is this? Soft cult. Ooh, there are song requests. Yeah! You guys have the aux cord right now. Well, subs do. Subs have the aux cord. Yeah, I think I think the problem with like it's really funny because when I put like a sub perk or something, my community is so nice that they'll just request it for you. So it doesn't even matter. I think that is a testament of my curation of my community. Is my community is so nice it doesn't matter that the request is sub only because you'll just have someone nice do it for you. I think that is beautiful, actually, and I'm never gonna be like, no, you can't do that. I'm just gonna USSR anthem. I got you, bestie, the community. Yeah. I'll never say no if someone does that. I'll always allow that. Just because it's wholesome and I would never want to dissuade people from being kind. I think that is the W thing. And especially if you know, like, oh, this is like a chatter that's a regular, but they're not subbed, that's like 100% fine. But if someone comes in, they're not subbed, and they're like, you play this like random song that I made, and it has like a bunch of swears in it that are like, and you know the swears, the like slurs, then maybe I'll be like, hey, don't do that. Don't recommend this song. But I think that is a situation that won't happen. Yes, please block AI. Yes. Please block AI, even if my accidentally post this. No, and like I said, it's like, it's not your fault. I don't think you would intentionally do that. Like, I would be very surprised if literally anyone here would intentionally do that. Because, like, genuinely, like, if you would intentionally do that, like, you are in the wrong house, bro. We do not fuck with that. This is heat. Is there any way to tell if a band is AI? Sometimes it's like they'll have a weird name, like very generic name, like epic EDM music. Like their band name will be like very like YouTube like channel name vibes. Does that like make sense? And also they'll have like, they might have AI in their like album art. It can be hard to tell. It is true that it can be hard. A lot of the time you can't tell unless you're like listening kind of closely. Typically I can tell if I'm like actually listening, but at the moment I'm just like this is like background noise for me. Sometimes the album covers will have AI. Yeah, exactly. I've never heard this in my life, by the way. This is heat. I'm gonna actually add something to the queue that I like. I accidentally added an entire album to the queue. Let me remove that. I will only keep three of them. That's so funny. Okay. Well, there's a song on the album that is the name of the album, and I thought I added that song, but I just added the whole album. Oops. I remember Architects had their Spotify like hacked, and an entire album made with AI was posted. What the hell? That's like so crazy. It's like, how can that even? How does that even happen? Oh, I like this part. I've never heard this song. I fuck with it. This is the Death Note opening, is it? I didn't know that. I think I didn't really watch Death Note. I think I watched like one episode and then I was like, this is too cringe, and I couldn't watch it. Oh, I love this song though. I love the like chords. It's very pretty of a song. I couldn't get into Death Note because I saw it as really cringy. That is my biggest like difficulty watching anime is like cringe. I don't disrespect anyone for watching it. Like, I really, you know, it's really a matter of taste, but I really struggle to watch anime personally. Like, bro, vocals? W vocals. And the piano. What's more like a keyboard? You just have to push it down and accept it, it's cringe and you're cringe for watching it. No, like, I can't, like, get through it. Like, and there's a lot of animes that I'm like, oh, I like this, and then they add some, like, weird incest thing, and I'm like, oh, I'm not interested anymore. Like, it just completely ruins it for me. Like, and I understand it doesn't completely ruin it for other people. Like, you can hate it. You can hate that part of anime and still watch anime. and be like, hey, I hate that that was in there, and tolerate keeping watching. I don't think you're a bad person for that, but I just personally cannot. Sing through. Slay. Mashup moment? Hi, Pop. Hope you're doing epic. Ads starting soon, by the way, guys. For those that don't know, we run an ad at the top of every hour. That way we have no ads for the whole rest of the time. Feel free to get up, go have a stretch, and go get a drink. And we'll be right back after the ads with just more drawing. I'm not going anywhere. For those who are subbed, literally nothing will change. And hello. Thank you for being subscribed. Bro, my song got stolen. Who the hell is Various Music? Wait, what? Various Music. What is that? Various Music. Maybe an old album compilation, yeah. She blinded me with science. I don't even know what that is. You want me to remove it if that's not what you intended to add? I can remove it if you want. Oh, W. Oh, you want me to remove it from the queue? I can. Oh. That's actually kind of heat. Like there's game collections, 9,999 songs in one. The 900 songs in one was So Fresh for me growing up. That's like the So Fresh albums. W. Alright, I did one set of line art. I need the Bible in Chinese in my left ear and this song in my right ear. That's fucking funny. Underrated comment. Actually, I'm gonna put that in quotes. That's going into the quotes channel. Am I too young for this? Balatro theme for you gambling guys? I can add the, I love, hang on. I have a Balatro theme I'm gonna add. You're gonna like it a lot. Wait, Dunkler, did you answer if you wanted me to remove the, various music song? Did you want me to remove it, or are you just, you want to see what it is? I'm kind of curious, whatever it is. Yeah, remove that. Okay, I'll remove it. Sorry, I had ads. No, that's okay. Oh, these are the songs I added, where I nearly added the whole album, but I only added 3. This is one of my favorite albums. It's very, very nostalgic for me. Fun fact, this album is really nostalgic to me because when my brother got his car license, he would drive me to school, and this album, we'd listen to it all the time whenever he was driving me, because this album was as long as the car ride, and as soon as the album would end, we would pull into the car park. I need the Bible in Latin in my right ear, and this in my left ear. Yeah, I really like Amon Amarth. Well, this album specifically, I think it's one of, like, it's a really good album. I think everyone agrees this is their best album. I need this in my right ear and this in my left ear. Me too. Same. Oh, so good, bruh. Good ass song. Oh! Dingy! Thank you! If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. Sleep token. Slay. You know, I didn't know what sleep token was until very recently. When Moon played it on stream. That's literally how recent I found it. Like from their new stuff. Like that one song. Was it Caramel? Yeah, Moon showed me Caramel and I was like, oh, that's kind of good. That's how I discovered Sleep Token exists. But thank you so much for the sub, Dingus. I really appreciate it. They're my favorite band. I only found them at the end of 2023. Oh, wow. It's so nice finding like a new, like, oh, this is like my favorite. I haven't found, actually, I might have a new favorite. I have a recent favorite that I recently found and they're called the Midnight Generation. And they are fucking actually so good. And I'm gonna add one of their songs to the queue. I'm gonna add their most popular from their recent album to the queue. Midnight Generation is really good. They're added to the queue, so we'll hear them shortly. When I'm dead. Oh, I love this song. Is it loud for you guys? Sorry if it's really loud. I'm blasting it in my ears, so let me know if it's too loud. Because I cannot tell. I'm just going off by the OBS meter. A monomath is never loud enough. Yes, you understand me. I turned my headphones all the way up for this. Unrelated, apart from a monomath, I'm actually really wanting to learn Scream with more techniques this year. My hope is by the end of this year, I could perform a particular Lorna Shore song. Ooh, I'm excited. Dingus, if you ever want to do music stuff together, hit me up. I want to do more music stuff with more people. I cannot scream. You would think I can with how I scream, like, on stream and stuff. You would think I could, because I have the, like, stamina in my voice for it, but I just don't know the technique. And every tutorial, I just cannot, like, comprehend. of a stage fright thing. Let me get more confident. Of course, yeah. I understand. I totally understand. I've been a singer most of my life and I only started making music this year publicly, so... I could show you what I know. Yeah, I would absolutely love to hear. Dude, I genuinely didn't know you could sing that well. I don't think I can sing that well. I don't think I got legit goosebumps. Yow, yow, yow. That's glazing. I'm not that good. Yow, 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 yow. Yow, yow, yow. I just like to do it, and that's why I do it. And I've done it a long time. I haven't seen this overlay before. The orange crayon is hilarious. I'm glad you like it. It's actually new. I added it. When did I add it? Three streams ago, which is probably like a month ago. Long time ago, probably. Sneb time. Hi, baby. Hi. I wish I could have been there for karaoke. Me too. I was so sick. I think the most depressing thing, but the problem was with the karaoke is I would have been sad either way, because it's either I go to like the thing with beepers or I go to your thing. It's like I really wish I could have done both. Like, but it's like I would have wished that either way. If I went to karaoke, I would have wished I could have been there for beepers. You know, it sucks so bad. I wish my friends lived near me or were willing to travel to Australia so we could do karaoke here. But such is life. Oops. I'm just happy I got to meet you. You were really cool. Oh. Nah, I'm a nerd. I'm not cool. I'm just bumbling around. I just got to... I'm just glad I could see people. I wish I got to see more people. Willing to travel to Australia, $1 million. Yes, bro, but it's $1 million for me to travel there too. Why am I the only one that is having to give $1 million to see my friends? Like, what? That is not... You think I have $1 million lying around for TwitchCon? I sure as hell did not. But I made it work. Because I wanted to see people. It's hard. It's a hard thing. I do wish it's like, I wish I lived close to my friends, but at the same time, I literally never want to live in America, literally ever. And sorry, Americans, but I don't want to. I wish I lived closer. But there isn't really anywhere closer where I would want to live. Unless I lived in Japan, which is kind of like a middle point between Australia and America, in a way. Not really, though. Mexico? I feel like I don't know enough about Mexico to like move there. I definitely want to look into it. I would love to. Just buy your own island. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna be honest. Realistically, I will probably live in Melbourne for like forever because I really do love living here. I love living here, but I love my friends, so I wish my friends lived here because that would be the perfect world. Is if my friends lived here because I love it here. I love the like music and the food and the just everything. Maybe someday we can all save up to come visit Australia. I would love that more than anything. Just get your friends to move to Aussie land. To be honest, I feel like they would want to move here. I feel like they would actually want to move here if it didn't cost like $1 billion. Because let's be honest, who wants to really live in America right now? Who the fuck wants that right now? Not anyone I fucking am friends with wants to live there right now. Oh, this is Midnight Generation. I love this song. Blasting? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I hate it here. America, I hate you. So real. Bay Ray speaking facts. But you see what I mean? Bay Ray is a prime example of my friends. Yo, they don't like me living there. I'm America's #1 op. Hell yeah, Donkler, that's epic. As an American, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, my deepest sympathies go out to you all. Don't wait up. I don't like living here either. I'm scheming trying to take my partner abroad so I can convince them to be willing to leave the US. Yes, bro, that is like, that's goals. If you come here, you won't ever want to leave. I'm so serious. I'll show you a good time here. I'll show you all the like good like clubs and things. The fun clubs. There's so much to do here, bro. If someone is living in Melbourne and they're like, I'm bored, there's nothing to do, you're just actually stupid. To be so for real. And I know people are like, oh, but it costs money. It's like, bro, there's so much free shit to do here that is really fun. Lots of things to do that is free and fun. I'm a place New Zealand guy. Like place Japan. What are you talking? I don't understand what you mean. What is bro saying? Don't wait up. Don't wait up. God, this band is so good, bro. They're so good. Alright, let's roll out. Everything costs money. Brother, that is a very bleak outlook on life. There are things you can do that don't cost money. Sometimes, you know... Oh, sometimes, you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna say that on stream. There are things you can do with no money. Trust me, I have no money right now, and... it's epic, awesome, and joyous. Ooh. Heat? You don't just draw a big circle? Well, the thing is typically I do. I drew the base circle with a ruler in, side 2, but I am making it a line boil commission, so I'm kind of doing it manually for the, second, things. So, because, like, typically I would, but, this is for a line boil. So I want it to be a bit imperfect. Risk of Rain? Is this Risk of Rain? I don't know what it is, but I like it. At least it sounds like it. Well, yeah, I don't know. It sounds good. I like it. Lol. Yeah. Ooh, I'm adding this to my likes. Sneb, you need to play this game for the music. Is it a game? I've never even heard of this. I don't know. What game is it? Risk of Rain 2. Isn't it like a Destiny game? I don't really like those kinds of games. No. Oh. It's nothing like Destiny. Oh. What is Risk of Rain? I've literally, like, I'm realizing now I've never seen gameplay of that game in my entire life. I mean, a little bit like Destiny, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, whatever it is, the music is good. But I need to know about the game before I decide to play it, because I am very... Like, I'm not much into games a lot of the time. Like, I do like games, but, I mean, you guys know, I don't really play games very much. I really like Elden Ring. Good game. I just don't know many games. I could stream it to the VC one of these days if you like. Yeah, that would be heat. I've just been so, like, I've not been in the VC very much because I've just been, I'm gonna be so for real, I've been literally sleeping all day. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Bro, lyrical genius? That was good. Oh, Balatro. And then after this, my Balatro theme that I have in my likes will play. I've never actually heard the normal version. Hi, Scotty. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, it's so heat. I still haven't played Balatro, and I apologize for this. But guys, I'm scared if I play it, I'll get, like, severely addicted to it, and then you'll never hear from me again. So my life will either be drawing, sleeping, or playing Balatro. Do not get it on the phone. Worst mistake of my life. My friend showed me some unhinged Balatro mods he plays with. Oh, that's heat. I didn't know you could mod the game. Na 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 na. Like, what does the WhatsApp cat even do? They're so. It is a really good theme, though. W line boil. You see kind of what it'll do? I zone out to this song all the time. I'm just like, just drooling. Drooling on myself. Snebathon 6. Oops, all Balatro. Well, that was like fucking the recent one. It was oops, all nubbies. Uh, you definitely need to put in the artist as well when you song request, because I don't think that is what you're meant to put in. I'm gonna remove that from the queue. Just put in the name and then by who, because it does not know. It is not very smart. Like, you can just type blah 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 by who. Oh, this is so heat. You guys are gonna really like this. This is the... Oh! Thank you, Puffer. La la la. Na 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 na. Is that a harp? Yeah. Isn't it good? This is such a good cover. Just you wait, bro. Just you wait. It gets better. It gets better. Like, it gets to a point where, like, oh, you're a musical genius. Okay. Fucking playing cards used as percussion, bro. What the actual fuck? Like, don't piss me off. Man, I'm hungry. If only there was some tasty off for me to freaking eat. To munch on. There's art right here. What do you mean? Na na na. Na 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 na. I love the like phaser on the reverb of the keys. It's so nice. Bro, they did not need to snap so hard on the theme song for a card game, but they did! But they did! Ooh, I like this. Ooh, this is heat. My song, yeah, W. Glad it is this instead of whatever the fuck else it put in the queue. Whatever fuck ass We Are EDM music song was. Science! I love this a lot. This is super heat. This is going into, quality slop, actually. I only like it because it's good. Yes, this is definitely deserving of, the community likes. One of the songs of all time. Yeah, I've never actually heard this before. It's really good. I love this song. I think it was on the radio in Metal Gear 5. Wow! That's crazy. What are the freaking, what do people say now? Elite ball knowledge? Is that what people are saying now? I don't know. That's the first I heard of that. Yeah, it's for people who know ball. Each day I am becoming painfully aware of how unk I am. Dub. W? Alicia Keys? She's still talking about digging in your butt, twin. Okay, but that wasn't that long ago. I asked that in the title because I'm like, what happened to digging in your butt? Did we stop digging in our butts? Like, when did that happen? When did we stop? And eternity in internet years. It was literally a few months ago. Oh, deer fact. Epic. Fuck. You guys struggling with what's it called with Suika? Cat fecked, bro. Everyone laugh at this user. Ooh, I like that piano. Hello. Welcome. Big time streamer doing some big time streamer. What does that even mean? Hello. Hello. Yes, back to, when Take Me Back to Eden came out. I I'm going to see Bad Omens in a couple months in Milan. Oh, epic. I want to go to more concerts. Ooh. I need to turn this down or I will give myself hearing damage. I have just realized I had that very loud. I just like locked in. I was just like, I hope I'm not too late. No, I don't think so. Oh my god, I've nearly been live for 4 hours. I think I will have to end because I am getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. This is heat though, whatever this is. I think I fucked up my back. Oh no! I hope you freaking are okay. But yeah, this is our progress, I guess. It looks no different. Wait, is it your birthday? Is it actually your birthday? Did he? Yes. Oh my god! Happy birthday! I hope you had the best freaking birthday ever. Oh my god, we should play video games later in the Discord to celebrate your birthday. Song request happy birthday? Katy Perry birthday? What the fuck even is that? Okay, well what is birthday from Katy Perry? I'm moving that to the top of the queue because I'm like really curious. I don't know what song that is, I just wanted to be funny. I'm curious. I have put it to the top of the... But happy birthday, Lychee! What the heck? You don't know that song? No. I don't really listen to Katy Perry. Isn't she like cringe? Anyway, this is the art. We're done. We're done. Good job on Suika, guys. Epic win. Oh. Do you want Suika back? Yeah. You can have Suika. I need a, how do I? There you go. Crazy saxophone. Oh, it's so heat. I love it. I love this a lot. It's very cool. We need to play it. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. I've never heard of that. If someone wants to recommend it, if someone wants to request that, you can. Oh damn, this part slaps. It's so good, bruh. It is actually really good. Oh, this is more Risk of Rain. Peem. True. True. Very heat indeed. Feels like it could be an Ultra Kill song, yeah. Oh wow. Everybody say hooray. Hooray! It's your birthday today. What's this fucking song? Oh, this fucking song! Is this a birthday song? Why is it called Birthday? That was awesome. I'm really glad none of you did exclamation point lag during that. I love Paragroup music. Yeah, that was heat. I've never heard it. It was great. Wait, run it back? No! No. Slay. No, but happy birthday! For those that don't know, I recently did a ref sheet for Lyche, and it's one of my favorite designs I've ever made, actually. So it was a very fun project. I'm bored of this. I can't listen to this anymore. I'm sorry. I just can't listen to Katy Perry that long. Every time a birthday song plays, I get 1 year older. I'm old! Oh my god. Oh my god. Lame ass 2000s white girl pop music. There's some good 2000s white girl pop music. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think that's 2010s Katy Perry's not bars. Why Katy Perry has been playing everywhere I go at least 3 times. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's rough. It's rough. This is vibey. Lo-fi song. Every time some time passes, I get the feeling that some time has passed. Wow. How are you doing, sweet bean? War. 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 I'm in danger. Ugh. You're lucky you're a regular. Oop, my bad. No, it's fine. It just reminds me of there was someone who was it that commented on my tweet? Everyone has different usernames on every platform. I need to find it. I literally like can't find it. I might have deleted the tweet, actually. I'm always deleting my tweets. Oh, I found it. It was on the work chud tweet I made. Yeah, this username I've used here and one other place, and then I have 4 other usernames. Yeah, like, it's kind of... It makes it hard to know who is who. Plus woke. Wow, minus chud. Ow, ow. Balance as all things should be. I use a different personality for every username. Damn, that is actually real. That's real as hell. Dunkler57. Good freaking emote, bro. I'm gonna go here. Guys, freaking thank you for coming. W Gamers? I need to find someone to raid now. Ooh. We could, do you guys want to raid? Do you want to watch Procopia? I want to watch Procopia, I think. Loki? Pokemans. I'm also the same everywhere. Apparently no one else likes stars and also corgis. That's crazy. That's very surprising. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you so much for being here, and thank you all so much for your kindness today. I'm incredibly grateful, and yeah, yeah, I don't know. I guess we got a bit done. We got a bit of art done, so pretty happy with that. And we chatted a lot about all kinds of things. And yeah, we might raid Michi, as Michi is playing Pokopia. I nearly did /raid Pokopia. What the? And yeah, we're gonna raid Michi. I'm sure you guys will have a fun time over there. Michi's very funny. Raid message? What do you guys want the raid message to be? It can be kind of anything. Join the Discord if you haven't already. I'm very active in there. And check out my social media. I'm much less active on my social media, but if you ever want to talk to me, I'm literally in my Discord all the time, and I nearly read every message in there. So thank you guys so much for being here, and yeah. Have a nice time over at Michi's stream. Gonna have some Pokopia. Joyous, chill game, I think. I don't actually know anything about the game. But it's Heat. It looks good. What should the raid message be? I guess we can just do the normal raid message. Raid. There you go. There's the normal raid messages. Feel free to use either the sub one, which is the Yippee one, or the one with the flames. You can use either one. But thank you guys so much. And I hope you have a wonderful day/night. And happy birthday again to Lache. I hope we can hang out later after I sleep. I'll catch you guys later though. See you guys later. Bye. Bye bye.